Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday, and it's time for another beautiful day of shogi. After last night's great stream where only good things happened, and I'm ready to play, some bot games here, and I am not okay, Koshiro. I am not. Honesty. I'm honest in this channel. I try to be honest. I am not okay. I am not okay. I am not okay. That was the stream was great. Streaming 8.5 hours was a lot. That part is fun. Shogi though, I am not okay. Not ranking up. Not ranking up. Yesterday. It may have broken me. It may have ended my shogi career. It may have broken me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I played off stream. I played off stream after the. So we're drawing arrows. We're drawing arrows here. I played off stream last night into the wee hours of the morning, trying to achieve 1Q. Long story short, I'm now at 67%, rather than 90s. So I'm never going to rank up to 1Q. The Shogi Wars just kept giving me every possible Furibisha player that knew every single the greatest players that I've ever played, the fastest players I've ever played. Shogi Wars just kept giving them to me yesterday off stream, and I don't know. I don't know. You think it's worse off stream for you? Why would that be? See, I think I was playing well. I think, I was not tilted. I was not just throwing pieces. I was not just playing Hope Shogi off stream. I was playing my darned hardest. And I thought I was playing really well. But, they were just too good. They were just too good. And maybe I'm just too dumb. I don't know. I really don't know anymore. It's really rough. It's I don't know. I don't know what to make of anything anymore. All right, draw these arrows. Let's get our Torizashi on. All right. I'm not drawing the arrows. Well, nothing changed, but still. Draw the arrows. Did I analyze? I analyzed some of them. I mean, I played like 45 games yesterday. Actually, probably more than that, because I also had played some off stream prior to the stream. Yeah, Koshiro. I mean, I've been saying that. I've been saying that for all of 2024. The middle game and end game. It's not getting better. So that's the thing. I'm not getting better. I'm winning some games because my opening is better. But now that my opponents are a little better, my opening doesn't give me as much of an advantage. Hey, Foradun, good to see you. So I don't know. I am very down on everything right now. I'm down on myself. I'm down on the game. I'm really down on Shogi Wars. And it's tough. It's tough. I'll push the edge. I'll push the edge. All right. So, the level 1 bot here is playing, playing an opening. I'm thinking of coming up this way. Getting this silver out here, or coming up and getting the silver back here. I sort, I have so little confidence in what I'm doing anymore, because I've just been getting wrecked so much that I'm almost afraid to do anything. Would it help if you made a lishogi study with key moments? I don't think so. So it plays well. I don't know. I don't know. I just long story. I just don't know. Like I don't know anything anymore. Like I have never had as much doubt about. I think I'm open to the idea that at this point I'm just too stupid, to do any of this. I'm too stupid and too old to learn something new. It's I don't know what else it could be. Trying to get 1Q on Shogi Wars so desperately, what kind of goal is that? It's not even it's like a sub goal. It's like a sub goal on most people's paths, 3-month path. And after all this time, I just keep bouncing off. Okay, so drawing the arrows. So I think I want to come back here and then get my gold up here. You don't believe that? Well, you I appreciate the confidence, but boy, you didn't see some of these games last night. Some of the off stream. I don't one thing that I don't quite get is that why it seems like everyone that I play on Shogi Wars, since yesterday, everyone seems to have this understanding of the subtle nuances of the middle game, and they're able to make all these middle game moves in less than like 2 seconds. I'm just I just I don't get it. Something is not computing, and it can't all be Kishin. Like, there was a game where I'm pretty sure I got Kishined, at least one game. But even so, it wouldn't be every game. You've been in this stream for 4 months, and the rating is more of a win-loss than actual skill level. I've definitely improved in that time, performed better moves. So this is the thing. This is the thing. I'm not actually sure about that, because my biggest win over the board remains in March of this year, where I beat a 3-dan level player, and I get crushed by him, most of the times. Even now, still I get crushed. The player who is like over the board a Shodan on 81 Dojo. We're closer, but he's still better. He's still just better. Like he's yet I'm playing so often. I'm very confused. Long story short, I'm very confused. Yeah, I'm putting so much time into this game. And I honestly do not think I'm getting better. So that's the thing. Yeah, improvement is not linear or consistent. It certainly is. It's certainly, yeah. I mean, you're right. And I know all these things. I listen to a zillion chess podcasts, and this is a common, the sort of, the rating fluctuations, like in chess where they're playing, rated games over the board all the time. They feel it more acutely even. So they know that, but like that's play. I have such unlofty goals in shogi. So that's really the thing. I think that's the thing that bothers me. I have such unlofty goals. And like not even be able to hit this is not just embarrassing, but it's questioning. Like what is going on? You say it's not. It'll take another 1,000 games to get to 2Q. Maybe. I've been there for a long time. All right, let's get the silver back now. I don't think I want to come up there because could get pushed, and I want to be defending here. Okay. So this is the lishogi level 1 bot. That helped. So I'm thinking of bishop here. I'm thinking of bishop 1-3, which locks this pawn into place. temporarily anyway. The silver can come up or the gold can come up. Should I have just taken that with the king? You know, I wonder. Should I have just taken that with the king? So things I'm considering now are the bishop drop here. I'm considering silver. I am considering this. I don't like bishop 3-7 because the silver can come up. Just tempo me away. You know, this is of course an option. Hey Yuichi! Wow, long time no see. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hope things are going well. I think this is too good. I think this is too good because when I take if he takes I take and you know forking the silver or the rook. Whoa. Engine things. Oh. Wow. You know, I've got a so rook is rook here. I've got a bishop drop. So if I drop the bishop, rook goes back. Then I just take. Tulip, you say, if you could be quite honest, you think my milestones are completely fine. 1Q is a nice thing to work toward on Shogi Wars. We fear that the external goals themselves could be. Yeah, they definitely are creating a problem. Agree. I definitely agree. You know, it wasn't a problem. I mean, it wasn't a problem, and it was never really a goal. You know, I've been playing for fun. You know, enjoying the streaming process and really enjoying the games I play over the board. So it wasn't a problem, but I think at this point it's been so long, and I'm just sort of getting these unsatisfying Shogi Wars days that it's like, no, I've got to get this. Yeah. You know, I think it's also the whole, like, I'm closer to 2-dan on 81 Dojo than I am 1Q on Shogi Wars. So right now, for whatever reason, you know, my brain doesn't sort of do well with these things that can't be explained. And I don't have an explanation for any of this. Other than my opponents are quichening me all the time, which I don't think is the truth, but even closely, that I'm much worse in 10-minute play because I'm so slow. but then that gets into the question of like, well, why am I so slow? Is it because now it's existential? Now it's existential of like, is my brain just too slow? Um, you're 1Q on Shogi Wars and you've reached 2 Dan. Okay. I mean, I've had plenty of people tell me they're only 1 or 2 Q and they're they're good players on 81 Dojo. But the problem is, I take Shogi Wars the most serious. Like that to me is my ranking, you know. So I think that's where it's different from other people who don't care about it as much. I assume you also just sort of play it for fun. You know, a lot of people play Shogi Wars for the sort of throwaway on the train, sit on the couch and just kind of hang out type thing. Like for me, it is my like it is the external manifestation of the work that I have put into shogi. And I think saying that shouldn't be the case, I'd agree with you, but it is the case. It's one of those where it's like, yes, I agree that it shouldn't be that way, but it is. If that makes any sense at all. Whoa, okay. All right. Hey, Gosha Jin. I don't know if it's so interesting. It's mostly just me whining. Me whining is not so interesting as far as I'm concerned. There's the obvious take here. There's the obvious goal drop here. So let's look at this. The variation with the gold drop. Gold drop 6-8. King 4-9. You don't mean to sound patronizing, but the emotion and the occasional outbursts make the stream so worthwhile. Well, thank you, thank you. So that's a thing that I'm gonna guess most people don't like that. I don't know. I have no idea what people like. I have no idea what people like. You know, because a lot of people don't tell me. And now we're sort of getting into like the meat of some of this annoyance as well. Not annoyance. Um, you know, I think I am still major. First of all, and I need to let this go. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. I should be able to control my disappointments at this point. I am really disappointed. In case I don't think it was clear because I didn't talk about it. I am really disappointed that I couldn't play that tournament on Sunday. I am really disappointed that I couldn't play that tournament on Sunday. I was looking forward to that tournament all like from the moment I was invited to it. I have been looking forward to it and training for it and preparing for it, and I really wanted to play it. So not being able to play, I think, just put me in this funk of a mood. It put me in a terrible funk of a mood. So that's this is like the culminating. This is like multiple factors culminating in this, and so that was a major sort of disappointment. Um, and then not and then, because it doesn't follow from that. So there's that. So I was disappointed by that. Um, and then had the stream yesterday. So what's amazing is that had Shogi Wars given me 0.2% more for that win against the Shodan, and would have just ranked me up, all this would I'd be on top of the world. All this would be moot. All this would be moot. But anyway, so after the stream, there's the discussion of, or not discussion. There's the thought in my mind of like just questioning my shogi, questioning my approach to shogi, questioning my openings, questioning how I study it, questioning my own mental ability as a middle-aged adult. These kind of questions start coming out, and then what popped in there is a question of the stream itself. And it's like, I'm streaming here. I have no sense if anyone actually likes this stream. I have, after a year of streaming, I have streams where 5 people are in the chat, and I'm grateful for that. But like, it's only, it's 5 people in the chat. And it's like, does anyone care about any of this? Does anyone care about any of this? I'm doing bad. I'm playing badly. My stream numbers are going down, not up. And nobody subscribes on YouTube. And woe is me. Woe is me. But like, I don't know what to make to sense of it. And I don't know. I there's not even any competition in the shogi world. There's no one else streaming. And 5 people are watching. Like, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with the game? What is wrong with the game in the West? All these kinds of things just start coming into my head. And then Carolina Sensei actually did stream on the weekend during the Saikyo-sen. Koshiro was streaming. Not chatting because he was in full competition mode, but we get to see him move the pieces. Killer Ducky was streaming as well, but Carolina was streaming, and she didn't have video, she didn't have text, or she only had text. It was just the stream of an 81 dojo board. And she had like 40 some viewers. And I was thinking like, wait, what? What's going on here? I mean, I realize this is the only Western pro that's ever lived, and a leader for a lot of people. So it's not like, it's not to begrudge anyone anything like that, but it's like it seems like you're either Carolina streaming, and you still get the same numbers whether or not she has a camera, or she's playing, or she's talking, or what. Like, it seems like she'll get the same numbers regardless. But like, no one else can kind of get that. We have Koshiro is streaming, and I see low numbers sometimes there, and I'm watching. I'm thinking like, this is one of the best amateur players on the planet, and the numbers don't come through. Like, what is this Western shogi world? What is this Western shogi world? And then on top of that, the whole discussion of the season pass at Shogi Wars. They didn't even bother localizing the app. They didn't even bother localizing it into English. That season pass had like 6 or 7 lines of text in it. There are very few lines of text for that season pass. They didn't care enough about the Western shogi world to even translate those 7 lines of text. So what do they know that I don't know? That no one plays? And there's I can keep going on. I don't know if people want me to go on. So I'm gonna. Oh wait, Julep, you don't play it. Yeah, you get your 3 a day, but you take them seriously. Yeah, I do think in Shogi Wars. What do I know? What do I know? I'm a 2Q, but I think you need to get into it to really. Sure, there are players doing well on 3 a day, but I think it seems to be hard to do to rank up and really get the momentum going if you're only on 3 a day. Because it is a grind heavy site. So you may be only 1Q because you don't play enough. I am only 2Q because I'm bad. There's a difference there. Goshujin, you say if you wanted to see excellent shogi, you'd watch the Pro League or something like that. Well, but those aren't in English. They're not in English. Tulip, you say you think from watching these streams, you do think the main deciding factor is really the time pressure. You think some players in shogi are very good at finding solid candidate moves quickly. It's an area I can work towards next. Yeah, well, I'll finish the comment. And then you put in parentheses, and you will see big improvements, especially in those 10-minute mid games and 10-second end games. I mean, I've been telling myself this for a year, and a year is a short time in the grand scheme of things, and everyone grows in these games at different rates and things like that. But I just don't know if it's happening. I don't know. Also, me being open and honest with the disappointment and frustration is very good. Totally valid. Well, I feel like I have nothing to hide. Everyone here, I consider my friend. I consider everyone my friend, even the people that have been on the channel and have made fun of me. I am. These are people who are gracious enough to spend some time with me, and I'm enjoying. I enjoy it. I really enjoy these chats. As much as I enjoy playing. That tournament, Tokyo Peaches tournament last week. I loved playing in that. That was so fun. That was, like I said, the closest to playing over the board with basically it was almost better because it's with all these people who aren't here. So anyway, you suppose these players are just more experienced or younger? Yeah, I mean, many of them, yes, many of them have thousands of games played, and they're 1Q or Shodan on Shogi Wars, and they have thousands, 10,000, 20,000 games played. The people that I'm getting matched up with are 20,000 games played, 15, 10 regularly, 10,000 games played. But yeah, I don't know. How old am I? I'd rather not say. I am not young. I am not young. Tulip, you say, you love this stream. There are some times when you're unable to attend to the time zone, but when your sleep schedule lines. Well, I love having you here. And that's so it's funny because when I start my streams at different times, I'll be like, if I'm here, Tulip can come. But if I'm at this time, Mithrandir might be able to show up. Or if I'm at this other time, well, I mean, there were other people who haven't been coming as much lately. But people whose names I sort of I don't associate with a time zone. I'm going to bring my chat up over here so I don't have to be staring to the side here. But yeah, it's funny how that works out. Let's see. Where is that? I appreciate the comment. I appreciate anyone coming. I appreciate anyone coming. Shogi Noob, you say you love it. I'm not gonna lie, you'll be here whether I win or lose. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Foradun saying that you appreciate the transparency and thoughts and emotions. You think that's what makes great, honest, authentic content. Well, I appreciate that. It's excruciating. It's excruciating. It's some of these games are excruciating. And some of these moments, there's great moments and there's excruciating moments. And having the goal to improve, self-improvement, the goal of self-improvement, it never ends. But when it pauses or when it goes backwards, I think that's something, especially as one starts aging or feeling more mortal, unlike when you're 10, 20, 30 even, you're kind of immortal. You feel immortal, and that everything is always going to be getting better, or if everything is always going to be improving. And for the most part it is. But then you hit that limit that whether or not you feel it yourself or other people are sort of it is in the zeitgeist or whatever, it's in the popular opinion. You hit a certain age, you start going down. You're slower. You're slower. You lose your senses of this or that. I'm not. I don't think I have. So that's the thing, is that I think I'm still going, but like moments like this make me wonder, where it's like, gosh, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it for old Shogi Dad. This chat app I'm using, the scroll is makes it tough to tell where I am. Okay. Remember the tournament last week? Perhaps you're out of ideas. We could repeat it. That was a great tournament. Well, I was so excited for the Sunday tournament. Like I said, you say big enough. Yeah, the world is big enough for you. You'll never run out of opponents, and that is how I've always looked at it. When deciding to play and focus on shogi instead of chess, that was one of the things that I'll never run out of opponents that I can beat or that can beat me. I'm never, even though it might be tough physically to find these people. Although in the Bay Area where I live, I have it better than almost anyone outside of Japan. There's so many players. But I listening to a podcast on my morning walk today, because I am so maybe this is partly why, because I am on very little sleep, because like I said, I was desperately making a desperate attempt on Shogi Wars to climb back up that rating ladder last night, all the way until I think it was 2 a.m. So I finished the stream, I did the errand that I had to do, and then I went back to Shogi Wars and just got punched in the gut over and over and over and over, and so I'm tired. I woke up early because that's my time, and then went for the walk. Went for a walk, listened to the podcast, and it was the C Squared, the chess podcast, and they were talking about they were analyzing the Dingley Ren the first match of the Dingley Ren World Championship match, and I was listening. I'm like, man, it would be so nice to have this in shogi. Just having a great player speaking through moves, talking about ideas. And maybe they have that in Japan. I assume they have to have something like it. Maybe not maybe not something as broad of a podcast base like they have in chess, but they must have something like that. But in the US we have nothing like that. In the US, in the West, we have nothing like that. We have no people that can sort of we have no Fabiano Caruanas in the West. We have no Christian Chirulas, in the West. And this is content that we'll just never that we'll never be able to enjoy, and it's kind of disappointing. It's kind of disappointing. Gabrielle, great to see you as always. William, you say you're like 25Q. Well, this is the good point. 25Q is the good point because the rating climb is very for I think for most people the rating climb is very steep until like 1 or 2 dan. And for me it has ended at 1Q Shogi Wars. But this is a great time where you see your improvements. You put in the work and you see the improvements. And it's a real fun time. Not that it's not fun to be grinding out those improvements, but as I'm talking here, it is not fun to be grinding and grinding and grinding and getting worse. Yeah, three is tough with the fast games. That's the thing. Wait, I'm sorry. My scrolling is so lame. So I'm going to switch back here. I use this Chatty app on the desktop on the machine, but it's a Java app, so it doesn't have like native scrolling. So the scrolling is just like real jank. Let's see. So anyway, so you were saying you watch a chess streamer called Ryan who gets decent viewers, but is also struggling to hit 2K on Blitz. But he has a positive attitude joke about how it would be 1,500 before 2K, and he just says fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, you never know those are the same kind of things I've said on stream as well. So you never know, and I've believed them when I've said them. But like, it's very easy to convince yourself of these things. I think it really is. But keep in mind, 2K 2000 in chess is a much higher level than 1Q Shogi Wars. So there are a couple levels there. It's one thing for him to legitimately or not sort of be like, oh, I don't care about my ranking, kind of thing. I'm shooting for 2000. When he's 1800 or something like that, versus being 2Q on Shogi Wars, which is like, I don't know what that is. I'll say that's maybe 1400 chess.com. I'm going to equate. So let's see. Okay. And they're dry. They play on a level not accessible to you. Who is that, Goshujin? Who is dry? The Shogi pros, I think, are pretty dry. The Shogi pros, because they play such slow games. They play such, for the most part. Well, not really. What do I know? I don't know. They're such slow games. There's no commentary, and they play at a level that is almost incomprehensible. Shogi Noob, that's the key. I think that's the key, and that's where they really get people. Getting wrecked 3 times in a day is not fun. Forward, you say your capability in works doesn't define your value. What do you mean by that? And when you tilted after losing rank up, usually you lose like 10 games in a row and get more mad every time. So that was the thing last night. while I was playing into the wee hours of the morning, I was not tilted. As far as I know, I was not tilted. I was focused. I was focused. I thought I was playing well. Obviously I was trying hard. I was focused. I was not just like playing hope shogi. I was not like, oh, well, maybe I'll just sack this. I was not tilted. As far as, it's very difficult to sense these things in yourself. But as far as I could tell, I was not tilted. I was playing. It was very late. It was very late, and I was exhausted. So I'm sure that took a toll on it. But I do not think it was any form of emotional tilt. Even after losing game after game after game, and even after being ahead in this one game, and I know he Kishined. Like, you could not convince me otherwise that he didn't Kishin. And, even after that, I didn't quite feel tilted. I just felt like, all right, he's got a Kishin to beat me. The next guy is not going to Kishin. And I just kept going at it. And, just running into getting into the brick wall. Shogi, yeah, he's good. Okay, he's 2,300. Okay, wow. That's awfully good. Tulip, okay, so you think 2Q around 1,400 feels right to you for Shogi Wars. Okay, that was my sense. Whether it's right or wrong, I don't know. You were talking about Japanese streamers, Goshijin. Yeah. It's very strange. It's very strange. I chalk it up to just cultural differences. I don't know. Very few of them have cameras. Very few of them are really like talking much during the stream. A lot of it is 3-minute, which seems the least not accessible, but it seems the least sort of streamable. In my experience, I've not that this is any major experience, but doing it for close to a year now, the 3-minute streams I feel most disconnected from the viewers. And I get the sense that the viewers are more disconnected themselves from the 3-minute games. Because the 3-minute games, they're just so fast. They're so fast, and especially unless people are very strong, I think it's very difficult to follow another player's 3-minute games. So like when I watch the YouTube videos, so, Urshin Ryu channel, I talk about his channel a lot, and I love it. I get so much out of it. They're 3-minute games. But like on YouTube, I can pause. I can pause and go back and repeat. But sort of on Twitch, you can't really do that. So it's much tougher. I think it's much tougher. And I don't know. I just don't know. But in the end, if you compare those streamers to like chess streamers or like chess YouTubers, the shogi streamers don't get many subs. Like, I think, I'd kill for 17,000. I wouldn't kill for 17,000. I mean, it'd be nice to have 17,000. Don't get me wrong. Like Urshin Ryu channel, I think he has like 17,000 subscribers. That's nothing for a chess streamer. Nothing. Like that's a bad, like that's a chess streamer that hasn't really made it, who is getting started out. And so it's very strange. It's very strange. You say they're super skilled, but more entertaining. Thank you. That makes me feel good. I wish I had the skill. If I had the skill or entertainment, I would. If it's all entertainment up here, I'm not getting all this in the camera. It's all entertainment up here and all skill down here. I'd kind of want it to be a little bit like little more close. um, the 3 minutes is worse. I mean, some of them do sort of interact. They sort of talk. They sort of talk because, like Ocean says, they have the text to speech. I have done the text to speech. It didn't go well. It didn't go well. It talks over. It's hard to sort of. It's it doesn't quite work. It doesn't quite work out as far as my experience with it is. And I haven't seen any English streamers do it such that it sounds that it has worked out well. Killer Ducky does it. I think I don't like it. Um, ignoring the fact that, like, I want one thing that I do like, and this is a limitation in my play, in my streaming ability, is that because I'm focused on the game, I'll be talking, but I won't be looking at the chat, especially in key moments. For one, it's kind of annoying to have to look over, but for two, I don't want to get a spoiler. But one thing that I really like is during the game, when I come back to the game and I see ideas that people had. And so, that I don't want to do anything that's going to stop people from suggesting post-game analysis ideas. And I think I think text-to-speech would do that. And so I don't want people to feel like they can't engage in the chat just because of that. Gabrielle, you trying to understand the magic behind Shodan 7 moves in 3 minutes. Yeah. They're nuts. They are nuts. All right. And Forodun likes sounding like a robot. I think I could turn it on. I think I just need to. I don't remember actually. Maybe I'd have to log into the site again. I don't recall. Let me go into OBS here. Let's see if it'll turn on. Text to speech. Oh, I deleted it. I completely deleted it out of my sources. I completely deleted it. It was just so. Yeah. It was rough. So one thing that I've noticed about the Japanese streamers that do have the text to speech, their chat isn't going by all that quickly. So even if he has a lot of viewers, it's not reading much. And when they talk, it's like little snippets, like pachi 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 pachi. The clapping. All right. So what am I going to do here? What am I going to do in this move? I'm going to do this. I don't see something better. I don't see something better. And now I'm going to take the rook. So I'm thinking of dropping the rook here. Or if I drop the rook here, he comes down, I take. Now I'll get the silver. I could drop the rook here. This is Gabrielle. This is level 1 bot. That's how little confidence I have right now. I just wanted to see if I could beat the level 1 bot. This is on lishogi. Yep. And I'm playing the idea that Koshiro had suggested, where you draw the arrows for the major pieces. The opponent has no major pieces. Mine here. Oops. I like this. All right, let's do this. Okay. All right. Well, do. I don't think the opponent is going to mate me, but they will get a fork here. So I'm going to run. Wow. They will fork with which bishop? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess good point. Good point. Very good point. I have all the major pieces. Drop a pawn. Come up here, but that's just going to exchange. That's just going to exchange and give him another gold. So he'll get 2 golds. Can drop the bishop here. I could just take the silver. Could take that silver. I'm going to take the silver. I'm going to take the silver. Just pawn jump, silver, take, take. Take, take. You can also come up here before doing this. No, because then he could drop a pawn. Whoa, okay, well, all right. All right. Let's go into analysis. Some of these. All right, I'm going to start here for now. Actually, no, I'm going to start here. Rook, rook, rook. I don't know. Let me flip this. Let me flip this. Rook drop 7-9. It's the number one move. That's what I did. That's what I did. No, now it likes rook drop 2-9. Now it likes rook drop 5-9. Okay, so they're all in this low depth in browser engine. They're all the top three moves, all very close to each other. Okay. Well, so I did this. I did 7-9 just to induce the bishop. The bishop. I don't know. I don't know if that makes I don't know if that has any sort of sense. I think ideally the rook moves here regardless of the move. Yes. King 3-8 is the number one response to all these. So the opponent sort of, I gave the opponent a chance to mess up. Okay, and take. Gold 6-8 is the number one move. Okay, I did that. King 3-8. Rook takes 1-9. So I thought like he's gonna badger my silver my me with the well he doesn't have it. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I guess I should not fear him running. I should not fear him running. Gold takes 6-7 is the fourth best move. Hey, Giant Blitz, great to see you. For For you, the only difference between rook 5-9 and 7-9 is that they can play bishop drop if they want, so it's just another option to consider that isn't necessary. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, they took the bait. Yeah, so it's a threat mate. Yes, it is a threat mate, but then they can run. But I guess there's nothing to preclude them from running if I take anyway. They could still run. So I might as well do it with the threat mate. Oh, I didn't take here. This is just Shogi Dad chilling. Are there any tutors in this game like chess? What do you mean by that? Like a software tutor or human tutors? Yes, you're right, Tulip. You're right. You're right. You're right. There are tutors. There are not many of them. I think in the Western shogi world, I'll let someone better informed about this speak to it. But in the Western shogi world, it seems to me that a lot of people that get human instruction do it through the Shogi Harbor Discord. They chat on the Discord, or they join what's called the Shogi Ladder. And I believe I'll let Foradun speak to that. When I think of Shogi, the Shogi Harbor Ladder, I think of Foradun. But that's where I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, people, every week or every month, you play someone above you, rated above you, and someone below you. And then after the games, you analyze the games together. So it's an educational, it's sort of an educational and sort of friendly experience, with the added torture of having ratings applied to it, which I guess keeps the games spicy. Keep the games meaningful, I suppose. I don't know. I'm expecting that's the reason for it. But other than that, there are some books. I've gone into those on stream before. But I don't think there are many coaches. There is one out here in the Northern California, the Silicon Valley sort of area. We have one. He's a Shodan on Shogi Wars. Speaking of Shogi Wars Shodan, he was a Shodan on Shogi Wars. So this is not the highest of levels, but he teaches new players. You sign up every week. There are some 10Qs who you very much could lose to in the ladder. So rating does get a spicy. Yeah. There are some underrated players. There's sketchy stuff going on in the 81 Dojo lower Q level, and it's always a risk. Where is my profile picture coming from? Like my video, or you mean the Twitch? The Twitch, like the let's see. Where am I? Like this thing? If you're asking about this, my daughter drew it. My daughter drew it a while ago, and I've been using it for a lot of things. Yeah, the ladder seems really amazing. I have my own hangups about having to schedule. So like I've done ladders before, like in the Go world many years ago, and it didn't quite work for me. But I love watching those ladder games. You got to 7Q and now you know you're worse. Oh, well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. If you want some rank rating and rating plummeting commiseration, that's what today's stream is about. uh yeah, so the Brazilian community has an incredible set of people who teach and who teach each other and play, and they've got it going. Oh, people stopped going to those. Oh, they stopped. You're making a liar out of me. I'm talking about how great it is, and it's not in place anymore. Yeah, too. So I was wondering about that blunderbuss. It seemed like when I saw it on Shogi Harbor, it seemed like it was like someone was just spamming it. So I didn't know if it was legit. It's nice to know that it's legit. Yeah, the Twitch emotes less playful than some of the discords. You thought there would be paid coaching. Yeah, yeah. There's not much of that. There's not much of that. There aren't that many players. So that's the thing. There's almost no money in the Western shogi world because there are so few players. There's so few players, and hot take, they are not very supportive of the things that they do get. So it's kind of unfortunate that way. So like someone there's no way some unless they love coaching, they're just not going to make money doing it. Ah, a few people have joined Shogi Harbor from that server. Interesting. Ah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, chess players are rough. Just like there was a player who came to the over the board show club a couple 3 months ago, and someone's like, here, play this guy, and I think they said like, he's good at chess, he's new to shogi, and I played, and I think I won the game. Keep in mind, this is like 3 months ago, so this is not very long ago. And now and so I won that game, and then I see like a month later, month and a half later, he's like crushing people on 81 Dojo. I think he 2 Dan on 81 Dojo, and I think he beat the U.S. champ in a game, and beat another very strong player from the SF Shogi Club. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on here? Oh, there's nothing going on here. It's just a chess grandmaster. No big deal. You know, they're good. They're good, and they improve at shogi very fast. So I expect I'll never be able to compete with him again. He crushed me in the last time I played him online, at one of those SF Shogi Club, the monthly online meetups. But I got my win. That's all that matters. I got my win when it counted. The very first game. Uh, I still don't quite understand the appeal. When you know a game, I guess everyone has different mindsets and everyone has different sort of things that they find fun. And it's not many people that do it, so it's not like this is a common thing. But like Magnus Carlsen's coach does it. Obviously this guy does it. Why would a chess grandmaster switch games? Maybe they've plateaued in chess and they don't enjoy that learning process. or maybe something about shogi does click and they just want, they just want to play that. It's always interesting to me because like, when you're that good at a game like chess, clearly you must love it. You must love it to be that good. To become a grandmaster, you must love it, right? Be addicted to it. The camera is getting dark. Is it because I'm back here? All right. Anyway, I don't know what I was talking about. You think, Gabrielle, you think people got busier after the pandemic, so fewer people were going. Once had a class with 13 during the pandemic. Where do you play chess, Giant Blitz? Oh, that player might be better at shogi than they were at chess. Oh, interesting. I think I crossed that point where I'm better at shogi than chess. Although I would have said that on Monday. Monday morning I would have said that. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm really not sure. Oh, Odura-san 1 from the Netherlands is also an IM. Interesting. Tulip, you were definitely not nearly as good as a GM in chess, but you always had reserves about chess. And Shogi fixed literally every issue you had with chess. Ah. So I feel like I'm not good enough to comment on chess. Like, every time I say that I love chess and I like, I like I am now on the idea of team draws. Once I heard a grandmaster, I think a Swedish grandmaster, an older Swedish grandmaster, speak about draws. He really changed my perspective to the point where I think draws are a feature of the game, and I kind of like it. But that said, I'm not good enough to be making draws on even 25% of my games, let alone 50+% of my games. So, I think that would change the calculus on that. But maybe that's what you didn't like about it. Do I think you can get to Dan level? Well, I don't know because I am only 2Q on Shogi Wars. I feel like I have no legitimacy to even talk about shogi growth or shogi levels. Okay, you're 1700 on chess.com. Max was 1860. Yeah, 1700chess.com is probably around Shodan-ish level of shogi. 1860, I'd say, definitely is. Draws were a big part for you, but also how attacking works. Opening theory, first move advantage. Oh man, you're listing off all these things that I'm like, oh, these are great. These are great. You're listing off all this stuff that I am seeing as positives. Interesting. It's just fascinating. It's fascinating. Like, so the thing is, people told me that their opening theory wasn't a big deal, wasn't as big a deal in shogi, way back when. That's as far like I said, I don't know any. I feel like I know nothing about shogi. I feel that is complete and utter nonsense. I think opening theory in shogi is a bigger deal than opening theory in chess. I think. Maybe this is a hot take. Maybe this is a hot, dumb take. But to me, opening theory in shogi is ridiculous. And just because you can make a lot of moves and not sort of get completely dead lost doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Chess you can play openings with fundamentals to a very high level with just fundamentals. Shogi doesn't have fundamentals. Like the shogi fundamentals that people teach about, they're not really fundamentals. Like, control the center, develop your pieces, castle your king, like that kind of stuff. Like that kind of logic, control the bishop diagonals. Watch you try to get outposts. All these kind of things to shoot for in chess. Maybe it's a lack of learning materials in English language for shogi, but I don't get a sense that there's any of that. There's proverbs, but the proverbs are great when they're right, but they're terrible when they're wrong. And half the time they're wrong, half the time they're right. And you say that every shogi game ending is a cool puzzle. That's interesting. I don't see that. I see so many shogi endings are just grinds of just blasting pieces in there. They're just kind of brute force ugly things, whereas chess there's a geometric elegance to chess mates and chess problems and chess positions. There's like this geometric elegance that arises from, I think, not being able to drop pieces. I think shogi problem a lot of times just becomes sort of a brute force. I love shogi. I like shogi more than chess. So obviously I'm trying to play the good side of chess and the bad side of I'm trying to speak, since someone is speaking for shogi, I'm trying to speak for chess. How many king queen endgame mates have chess players played? Yeah, but it's fun. They're fun to make. I mean, so Tulip, this is what I used to think. I don't agree with this anymore, but you're better. You're better, so I take your word for it about the opening theory. I don't think you have more flexibility. I think it's just that you make these openings, the confrontation feels less immediate, and it's less immediate. But if you make the mistake, you're gonna be dead 5-7 moves later. It's not like you don't get punished immediately like you do in chess, or you don't get punished as quickly as you do in chess. You just suffer. You just suffer through this really, really deadly like pawn and bishop or pawn and knight push. Also, I do think that the flail factor in shogi is so high that it sometimes kind of spoils a fun game where the opponent can just flail and flail and flail and just start dropping stuff. And then if you, as the person who sort of outplayed your opponent for the entire game, makes one move kind of wrong, you can be... that can happen in chess too. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, Gabrielle. Well done. Well done. I'm not going to repeat what you said because I don't want to give a certain person any more internet clout. But I see your message, and I appreciate your message. Yeah, I like the playful bashing. I love the playful bashing myself. So like when I bash shogi or I bash chess, I don't really mean it because I love these games. Although Shogi and I right now, for the first time, Shogi and I are we're giving ourselves like little side eyes right now after yesterday. All right. I didn't click this. I'll request a computer analysis because I'm curious. I'm curious if there are other points. So this is here. Oh, it did want me to take. Oh, well, of course take, because there's no Of course, take. Bishop 7-5. Okay. It liked bishop 7-5. That was one of my candidates. But it also liked gold takes. What I didn't want was this. Oh, I just take it more slowly. But one thing I didn't notice, I'm seeing, one thing I did not notice is this. I did not notice that. So I got to take? I don't have to. All right. All of these are negative 99. Everything now is minus 99. Bishop takes. Bishop drops. Gold takes. Rook 5-9 promote. These are all plus 99. I guess you just ignore it. You just ignore it and give him the rook and assume you're going to mate. Rook 7-2 is number 5 at minus 51.9. Okay. Engine did not like this. It was the number 4 move. It was the number 4. It's not that it didn't like it. It's number 5 move. Bishop 7-5 again. Same deal. It's the same stuff. Silver drop 5-7. Every chess reference known to man. Gabriel's all about those chess references. Gabriel is all about the chess references. He's all about the memes. Hey, Goshijin. You just read the chat. You agree with everything that Tulip said about chess. The board's too small. Everything feels so cramped. But that's sort of that's sort of part of the beauty of it, though, right? I mean, I say right. You're going to disagree. But like you've got these incredibly strong pieces on this real small board, and they're all just trying to nudge each other out of there. You can use them. We just might not recognize them. Isn't he a correspondent on chess.com? Okay. Silver drop 3-7. Okay. Engine liked it. Engine approved. Engine approved. All right. I mean, yeah. So what after the take? Is it rook takes? It is. It is. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So that was fine. What about the middle game? Oh, we're still chomping. We're still chomping away. We're still chomping away. I'm currently at a 17 average center pawn loss. So I'm playing better than like the engine. What do you mean a miserable little pawn? A beautiful little pawn. A beautiful little pawn. I'm going to make you all do the chess puzzles. We're the puzzle racer. Later on, after the next game, we are going to do a puzzle race. We're going to do a puzzle race. This is for the honor of shogi and chess. because Lishogi doesn't have this. So we might have to do this. I'll paste the link in chat just to the in case anyone hasn't seen this feature. Oh, you're gonna play some 10. You're gonna play 10 bullet games. Very nice. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh. Peter Lecco. Wow. What year is that though? What year was Peter Lecco in the under 12? I mean, this would have been a long time ago. If you're talking about the Hungarian, famous Hungarian grandmaster. Oh, 90s. Okay. Ooh, I see a mistake. Okay, I brought the silver back. Oh, the engine wants to... Oh, this is so aggressive. So aggressive. Bringing this knight up is so aggressive. And then it sort of limits what I can do here, I thought. Gold 5-8? What? Silver 7. Their best moves are silver 7-8, gold 5-8, bishop 6-6. All right, let's just say the engine does this. Let's just say they do this. Not one of the top moves. Let's just say they do this. Oh, of course. That's why. Of course. Okay, so let's get him back. Knight takes. Ah. Silver 5-3-6-4. And he's got no pawns. This is... I'm sorry, I'm just playing through the top lines here. Wow. Wow. Hey, Koshiro. Yeah, we have had a lot of discussion. We have had a lot of discussion. Goshin, you feel that an unsatisfying draw always felt so much more meaningless than a loss in chess. You've only had 3 draws in thousands of shogi games. So an unsatisfying draw, which is worse, an unsatisfying draw or a thrown game in shogi? Where at least when you have a completely winning position, you could have at least scrambled, you climbed back into a draw rather than just a loss. Boy, boy, I don't know. Maybe I just throw so many games that I'm so like chess players are sick of draws because they have so many draws. I am sick of thrown games because I throw so many games. If I was only throwing games once every so often, I'd be able to, like I used to be able to say, "Oh, I'll learn from these games." Now I'm just sick of them. Now, quite honestly, I'm just sick of them. It's I'm sick of them and I'm sick of myself. It's a disgusting feeling. It's okay to throw games every so often that you can learn from. That's how you learn. But if it's every single freaking game you're just throwing, as I do, it's getting stale. It's definitely getting stale. Pivot to chess, get IM, pivot back to shogi, get 5 down instantly. That's one way. That's one way. Yeah, I was talking about how at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club we have a chess grandmaster, um, who I just learned the other day is a chess grandmaster, and he's very good now. In like 3 months, he's gotten very good. So this is how bad he was. In 3 months ago, I 2 or 3 months ago, I won a game against him. That's how bad he was. Now he's really good. All right. I need a quick bio break and I'm going to refill my tea. So, I'll be right back. Let me put up the note. All right, back. Um speaking of those stream numbers again, I feel like I have to point out that, in terms of viewers, the stream that I had the most number of viewers was the stream I played Go. So like, talk about the shogi world and the Western shogi world and streaming. I've streamed Go once. That was my highest viewer count, except for a shogi stream where Telegraph Go, a Go streamer, rated me. So that got into the 50s. So that's those things sort of, bug me a bit. They do bug me a bit and make me wonder, what's going on? What's going on in our beautiful Western shogi world? So anyway. It's eating at me. I'm going to check Shogi Wars just to see if they changed if they fixed the. Okay, it finally counted. Maybe they do. Maybe this tournament is only. Let me change my scene here. Oh gosh. I don't. The bad memories. The bad memories here. Maybe it only updates these once a day. I mean, that would be in line with Shogi Wars, just kind of being so whatever. But anyway, I hit 1,000 wins, so maybe we'll never go back to Shogi Wars. Thinking about canceling my subscription to Shogi Wars as well. All right. So like this move here. These are those middle game moves. These are those middle game moves where I'm just. I can't make sense of them. I can't really make sense of them. When I jump my knight becomes a target. When I don't jump my knight, I'm supposed to jump my knight. Let me flip on the engine, see what other ideas there are here. The knight jump, pawn 8-6. So yeet off the pawn. And then still knight jump. Okay, so it's one of those engine lines where everything has to have it all depends on the knight jump. Hey, Killer Ducky, good to see you. It is knights for me. They are very much like stocks. Although I have better luck in stocks, but like knights, you buy when you should sell. You sell when you should buy. Knights, you jump when you should stay. You stay when you should jump. Since we're talking about chess. This is another thing where chess is a little more forgiving of, not forgiving, but you can change your mind in chess. You can't really change your mind in shogi. It's like, oop, I moved my knight. I guess it's gonna stay there until a pawn kills it. All right. So here was that precious eval graph. Precious eval graph. One mistake. I made one mistake. And it was this move. It was this move. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, it is what it is. And this is the point in a Shogi Wars game. Hey, Arnold, that's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right, and you are often right. Ah. 2-2. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? All right, let's get another game. Let's get another game in here. So this was the level 1 bot. I was able to beat the level 1 bot. Let's see if I can beat the level 2 bot. I'm Gote again. All right, I'm gonna do it this way. The pause. The pause. I think the Pio Shogi bot also doesn't take that pawn. Oh, Bogeen. Bogeen John. Oh boy. What's the what's the you can change your mind on the pawn push? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Knights are kind of like funky pawns. They are. That too. Eloy, good to see you as well. Level 1... Until the end game, I don't think that level 1 bot was that bad. Level 2 can be great and can be terrible. Last time I played the level 2 bot, I think it was one of the best games that I've played. It was that game that the last time we did Shogi with arrows, where I draw the arrows every time. That's what I'm supposed to be doing now. Every time, for every move, you show where the bishops and rooks can go. I spent like 2+ hours on that game. The engine and I both played very low cent pawn loss. It was ridiculous. I did win, but sometimes it's just solid. Yeah, if you do bad in the opening on purpose, it ends up throwing hard and losing on purpose. It seems like it does, but I think it's just random. I do think it's just random, but I don't know. Like, I played real shogi against it last time, and I won the game. So I'm going to try the same, but the opponents had already pushed their right side fourth file pawn, which basically indicates that I'm going to lose this game. So I feel like, there's that Color of Money quote where he goes, it's like a nightmare. It just keeps. I think it's like a nightmare. It just keeps getting worse. This is my nightmare now. This is last night. Into the early hours in the morning when I was desperately trying to get back my Shogi Wars rating points. I just kept getting beaten down by every form of non-Ibisha possible. Yeah, that's my thinking, Ornolf. So I am going to. So the problem here I think I have to come up. Because if I don't, it comes forward, and now the bogeying is just going to stroll in. Let's get the king over. You know, this I think this is what Urshinori channel does. You say, and I think a lot of people play a lot on Shogi Wars because of me. You got to thank me for streaming Shogi so consistently. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. You make these streams better than they would be otherwise. A lot better than they would be. And I've learned so much. And I think that's really part of what is so frustrating about all this. Is that like I'm starting to feel like everyone has wasted their time trying to help this block of wood, try to improve at this game, and I'm just not. I made the decision at 1 a.m. I think it was. I made the final decision around 1 a.m. yesterday, or today, I guess, that I'm not going to play Danako. I'm not going to play it anymore. It's too hard for me. It's the positions are too difficult. I can't win the winning games with Danako. I just can't. They require too much finesse and too much skill. A little too much sort of speculation on the left, it seems like to me. And I just don't think I can do it. So I'm going to draw my arrows. So here, this is now this to me, Tulip. This is a perfect example of where I feel like opening theory is way more brutal in shogi than in chess. Like, I feel like I am dancing on the edge of a knife right now, and I haven't done anything wrong. I don't think. Nothing is immediately threatened, but like, nothing is immediately threatened except for the game. The game is in threat. If I push the pawn and make my way back, I'm going to be suffering from this knight jump and the pawn push. That's fair. That's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. That that the first player or the second player, to a certain extent, that the players can sort of assert their options. Each player can sort of limit their opponent's options a little more in chess. But like, that said, as you're saying that, I'm thinking about, well, I play the Scandinavian, so I can play d5. I can play d5. People play e4. Ding just played, or people can play e5. Ding just played e6. With the French defense, you can definitely respond with d6. You can respond with c5, of course, with Sicilian. You can respond with the knight jumps. With knight f6, I think especially. So now that you're saying that, I don't know if that's true. You can I think you can play pretty much a lot of things. So that's one of the things that the chess podcasts talk about is that how, with engines kind of opened up the game in a way where, people used to think that things were very firm and rigid, but now the engines have shown that everything is a draw. So, like, you can play kind of what you want. Koshiro, you say, I saw the Scandi out of my quarter. I saw the Scandi at the bottom. Team Scandi. Scandi feels very different to D4, D5 games. Oh, it definitely does. It definitely does. Team Scandi. Follow John Bartholomew on YouTube and Twitch. If you like chess at all and you like education and you like cool guys, John Bartholomew is your man. I love his streams. I'm almost done with my tea. Darn it. Kosher said it's fine. Maybe switching to a normal repertoire, such as Hayakuri Gin on static rook versus static rook. Oh, well, I'm fine with Urashino Ryu. I think I want to stick with Urashino Ryu. And Henneque seems. I think I'm going to stick to Torizachi. Henneque just seems another one of these openings that's for very advanced players. It's for very advanced players that can think on their feet. Because, where I've been brutalized with not Donako lately is that players are not playing the normal stuff. They're throwing pawns down the past week. I've gotten all sorts of weird responses to it, and I'm getting crushed. You've seen some of these streams. I am getting crushed in some of these Donakos. Isn't that similar to Shogi, the opponent pushing the rook pawn? Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that in Shogi, I think you have to respond to certain things. They're very, yeah. I'm not good enough to qualify to say it. I just know that if I am at about the same level in chess and Shogi, I think that opening theory in Shogi feels a lot more important than chess opening theory. Okay, the opponent moved here, and I just don't know what to do. My I think on Shogi Wars I would do this just because I'd be mimicking what Urashino Ryu channel does. I'm going to push the pawn. If he comes up, I take. If he comes, so and there's the knight. There's the knight jump, as I said. So I can do this. I can bring my knight over here to. I can bring my knight over here to prevent the pawn push. But then I've wasted this tempo. It's going to get pushed back. I can push here. If I push the pawn, and he pushes this pawn, then I'm going to have to like dance around. I dance. I come through, and now he's going to bogey. So this one seems okay, but then I'm going to push. He's going to jump. Even if I push and tuck my silver in, this is always going to be a threat. Uh, Koshiro, you would agree? I mean, you say the other way around. Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't understand how you didn't get blown out of the water in the openings. I am getting blown up in the middle game so often, like completely and utterly blown up nowadays. Like this position, like this position. Oh, this is not openings. This is not openings. No, it is. I would still call this the opening. I would still call this the opening. Because I haven't even exchanged a pawn. Neither of us have exchanged a pawn. Neither of us have castled, really. I sort of have. Killer Ducky with speaking truth. How strong without specifying in shogi? You should answer your max bench press. Yes. This is how it should be done. How many push-ups can you do? How many sit-ups can you do? How long can you do a plank? Koshiro, I bet you could. I bet you could get to expert at without knowing opening theory. What is expert? That's FIDE 2. It's around 2000. I bet you could get to it. Well, so what is opening theory? Like opening fundamentals or opening like memorizing lines from a book? So the chess podcasts I follow seem to say that a chess player can definitely get to 1800 or 2000 even without memorizing opening lines. I don't think you can get to unless there's some other stuff going on. I don't think you can get to 2000 to Shodan, Shogi Wars Shodan without knowing opening lines. Unless there's something else going on, and that means like phenomenal sort of chess sense or shogi sense. Because you're just going to get blitzed off by so many of these gimmicks. There's so many gimmicks in shogi that you just can't detect unless you know the moves. I think for me anyway, you can't detect these gimmicks. And then once you do detect it, 3 moves away, there's nothing to stop it. If I didn't know my opening lines, I would be 5Q Shogi Wars. Maybe that. I'm trying to scroll back. Gosha, you stop playing there because the playing field is too rough for you. The highest was 4Q. Where is that? Oh, is that 81 Dojo? 81 Dojo is 81 Dojo is the ratings there, especially for Qs, can be a little sketchy. Especially at the lower level of Q, like the 10 plus. Yeah. Okay, Arnold, you're 2000 on chess.com. Yeah, most Natural Masters Plus are 2200. Yeah. Shangyang Gang, good to see you. Yeah, if you play London and Carl Khan, you could go far in chess without studying opening theory. So there is a chess podcast um, from a cantankerous, not cantankerous, but like he's someone to me who doesn't have like a huge. He talks about chess improvement a lot. He talks about like improving and getting better, but in the end, I don't think he has a. He's not focused on improvement. He's a tournament director and he runs the Long Island Chess Club or something like that. He's like 1700 ish. I think he's been as high as like 1800 ish, maybe. But like, he cares so much about like, he cares about tournaments and I can't put it into words. But he plays London. He basically just tries to bore people. He plays London. I think he plays French defense. Like he's just one of those guys who sits back and just tries to grind. Like he doesn't really want to improve. He doesn't seem to care about improving like his tactics or anything like that. Like he just wants his game. He's someone who's like he had a podcast about improve your rating with draws. Like he's trying to improve his rating. He's not trying to get better. One of those kinds of people. And he's gotten 1800 ish, maybe even higher. You think 70% of your wins have come from losing openings? Boy, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I guess everyone's different. Maybe you're just better at endgame, and you're so much better than I am at endgame, and endgame, and Tsume, despite the fact that I train it. Um, I feel like if I don't have a nice advantage on the opening, I'm probably not going to win the game. So I don't know. I also don't know about that piece or pawns. I don't know at what level that applies, but I've won games over the board against like 1500 USCF players, down a pawn, down a knight. People. I think chess is not chess and shogi. They are not such simple games. I think that like a little bit of material is necessarily going to decide it, especially until a certain level. This is true, Killer Ducky. It is semi pointless of a discussion because there isn't a definition of don't study opening theory. Because assuming you mean that when you play, you play things, you hear like there's learning going on, whether or not you're studying a book, you're hearing things, you're seeing pro games, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, I think Koshiro probably has a similar style in that regard to Tulip, where you can come back because your end game is so strong. Your middle game, you make the game so difficult for people. I don't. I don't. I try, but I just don't. I'm going to risk it here. I'm going to risk it to get the biscuit. No, I'm not. Because I don't want to go crawling back. No, so if I push this pawn, then he just jumps. I still don't know what to do. So if I push this, he's gonna jump, and then he'll start moving this thing, and he'll start coming over here, and I'm going to get buried. Somehow he's gonna promote that lance. Yeah. And then you have pros, and then in shogi you have the pros who, if you don't make that one king move or whatever that Fuji does, you're gonna lose. So I think in shogi that material advantage is the same at the high levels. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So I can't Tataki no Fu. So I'm just gonna push my pawn. Okay, so there we go. He did it. He did it. So now he's gonna bogey. Look at this. Look at this level 2 bot making like Nakazumai. What am I doing? That's not where the bishop goes. The bot, yeah, the bot is gonna build Donako and be like, "Hey, look at this! Look at this new opening I found! Look at this new opening! I found this! I found this opening on the internet." Watch this. Look at me, ma. I'm Koshiro. Oh my god, he's gonna sacrifice the bishop for the silver, and then try to get the fork. So I'll have to take with the rook, but then he gets the silver drop or the pawn drop. So he takes. How do I deal with this now? Bring the silver up, or do I force the exchange? I'm coming up. Okay. So now he's going to end up with this silver here, and I'll be in a spot where like that I've talked about, where I really struggle to do anything with. I could drop a pawn. I could drop the pawn here. So let's draw the arrows. Let's draw the arrows. I drop the pawn, knight a bit, silver up. Drop the pawn, takes, back. Drop the pawn here. Drop the pawn on 8-7. He just ignores it. Let's say he comes back. I bring my silver up. I can also drop a pawn here. Can also drop a pawn here. Knight, take, jump. No, I don't like that. I don't like that as much. I don't like that. Oh. Yeah, I wonder about the heart rate monitors in Shogi. I don't know, because I think the Shogi world isn't trying to make interesting content. So I don't think they'd have heart rate monitors. I've got mine. I've got mine right here. I haven't put this on in a while. So I do this. He drops the pawn. I drop the pawn. No, you can't. Yeah, I do that. He drops the pawn. I drop the pawn. He takes. I take. No. So, all right. I think I have to take. I think I have to. Okay, then. How expensive would it be to set up your heart rate on a stream? I bought this from Amazon. I want to say it's. Let me look. I want to say it's like less than $20, but so the thing. So if I look at my costs for the stream, a camera, a heart rate monitor, a mic, I'm never going to make this money back. I am never going to make this money back. And it's not even, it's like, okay, it looks like there's a Black Friday deal. It's $26.39. I don't know how much I spent for it. I can view the order. Okay, yeah, I spent with tax $28.80. And the software itself, there's a website. It is free. I can share that at some point if you're curious. But that's it. And the app, there's a website you sign up for. You install the app on your phone, and then the phone app is what uses that heart rate monitor. So the thing I found is that my heart rate really went up a lot when I was solving, when I was trying to get the win. You're chasing the king. I'll take this. I think I have to. I think I have to. Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh man. How am I going to defend this? So once I push, he takes, I drop, he comes over. How am I going to defend this? How am I going to defend this? I don't know. This level 2 bot is freaking destroying me, I feel like. Um do I do I do I make my attack? 1, 2, 3, 4. I am like, how much time do I have? Oh, I was expecting this. I can get my gold. I was expecting the knight here. Or the rook here. To 4-4. So if I get my gold up, that means I have 3 defenders. He only has 3 attackers. But if I get my gold up, now the horse can come in. So I can bring my rook over. Then I lose this attack. So I can drop the pawn. So I drop the pawn. Then so he's going to come over next. He's going to come over next. So I can't do, I can't protect this square. Other than by bringing the gold over. But I can't bring the gold without giving him the knight. All right. Okay. That's surprising. What was the... What? So it's just going to lay there, lay dormant. I can't take. I can't take because... I can't take because... I can't take because the rook comes in. I can threaten this rook, this knight. Then I lose my attack over here. And he could just defend it anyway with this with this. All right, I think I've got it. I think I've got to do that. What? Whoa. All right. Oh, I can't take. I can't take because if I take, well, no, I can't take. Drops a pawn. Do this. Bishop runs. He drops a bishop. Oh, I can't run. I can't run. I can't run. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Man, this level 2 bot is good. Good. What? Should I wedge a silver here? Or a gold? Or a gold? No, because if I drop the gold, he comes up here. What if I drop the silver here? What if I drop the silver here? He goes over here. I drop the gold. Okay, let's draw the arrows. Does he have mate? I don't think he has mate. I don't think he has mate. So I can. This is Tumero. He drops the he drops the bishop here. I drop the gold. He runs. I take the silver. I still don't think he has mate. Famous last words. Boom. Oh. Okay. I guess that's one way. That's easier. That's an easier way to defend it, I guess. Um, all right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it. Should I? That said, gold. Wait, gold. He takes gold. He takes with the silver. Drop the silver. No, and he can run. Um, gold. He takes. Drop the silver. He runs. I take. He runs. I will have 2 silvers in hand. I could drop a silver here, but then it gives him time to defend this piece. Let's say something like this. All right, we're going to check and chase because I don't see how to surround without getting myself sort of bogged down. Wait, where's my 2 silver? Oh, not 2 silvers in hand. I have 1 over here. I got to be careful not to get trapped. If I take this lance, gold drop, then I'm trapped because the bishop is eyeing that. Silver. He comes over here. I can't bring the rook in. I have no pawns to drop in this file. So silver, he comes. I get the one gap, but I've got no pieces. You don't think giving that gold made our king very happy? Well, our king has been whining. Our king has been whining since this game started. So, boy, I missed out on some of this good stuff. Who wants to be the online bridge partner? Oh gosh, bridge. Another suggestion: play some mahjong. No. I'm not gonna learn. Like I still don't even know how all the hands are. I started when I played Mahjong Soul. I started learning and was trying to make hands, and then I saw a stream, and Killer Ducky is like, "Oh, you should just reachy every time," or what? Or like you were going for something. And I'm like, "Oh, I don't understand anything about this game. I thought it was about making hands, but no, you're just trying to like." I didn't understand. I didn't understand. So it doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound fun to me. And I definitely didn't have fun playing it, trying to play it against bots. Just Reachy is meant to be beginner advice. But Reachy seems more confusing than any single hand or all the hands. I still don't even know what Reachy is. I'm actually convinced that Reachy is not actually a thing. There doesn't seem to be any actual definition of Reachy. People just say it. It's like the secret handshake of people who play mahjong. They talk about like, oh, just do Reachy, but there is no such thing. One tile away from winning. Yeah, but you can't win without hands. So I wonder when you're talking about these pawn 4/6s and stuff like that. For Ricci, there's your hand. 4 groups. What's a group? A group is three of the same. Four melds. So what's a meld? Kodaki said groups. You said meld. Is that just 3 of a kind? Or the three the straights? Oh, it's in sequence or the same. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I need to get back to losing this game. You know, you guys were talking about the pawn drops. I'm just gonna drop it here. All right. All right. I'm going for this. I'm going for this. Wait, what? Oh. I don't think this is enough. I don't think he can mate. I don't think he can mate on the next move. So I now only have one square defending this, one piece defending this. Defending. He's got two attacking. You know, I could drop this here, but a bishop doesn't get me the win. It's not even Tumero because he can run here. All right, so if I drop my rook here, he could just drop the silver. I could, obviously I can drop here. But I have nothing. I have no follow up. I have no real follow up. I guess I could bring this over to threat, which is Tumero. Sort of. No, it's not Tumero. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. And get a gold. I don't think he can mate. Knight. And then gold. So let's read their mate. Let's read their mate. Knight. Take. Knight. All right, so it's mate. They have mate. They have mate. Can I prevent mate? Can I prevent mate? um. Oh wow, we got more. A meld is a sandwich. A cheese meld. To win in Ricci Mahjong, you need a Yaku, which is like a special setup of melds pair. Ricci gives you a Yaku, which means you can win literally anything else, though you satisfy 4 melds per pair. Do you play at all on Shogi on Mahjong Soul, Koshiro? Uh, oh, gosh, we got a lot. So I wish I could understand this. I I wish I could understand. I would like to play in person with people. I think that's how I would rather learn. Although that would be annoying to people because I'd always be asking the stupid hands. This was a shogi year. This was a shogi year for me too. I don't know what 2025 is going to be for me. I don't know. I thought it was going to be a show until yesterday. I thought it was going to be a shogi year for me today for 2025 as well. Yesterday broke me. I'm a broken man. This game's over. I can't mate. I can't mate. Wah wah. I don't even know what to do. I guess I could have done this. Well, this one. Okay. So he's just going to, yeah, he's just going to trap. That's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now drop the gold. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is the opponent toying with it? Can they still mate? Knight, take, knight, up, silver, up. No, that would be bishop. So over. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good actually, because now he has less threats. I don't know. So I can't come up because then the rook drop. I come up, he drops the rook. I come over. I come over. I come over, that prevents the rook drop. Looking for forks. I'm not really seeing any. If I drop a bishop here, drop a bishop here, he can just drop a silver, block it off. Or a gold, whatever. Or maybe just the bishop itself. All right. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Request the computer analysis. This will be an interesting one to see. I wonder, did the computer make any mistakes? Did I have chances? I sure didn't see any. Obviously, I didn't even see any that felt sort of like I didn't feel like there were any big chances. But maybe there were. Maybe there were. Um What's the camera doing? The light level? Silver 6-8 instead of gold, drop 5-9. Gold drop 5-9. Silver, okay, that's later. Ah, silver 6-8. No, okay. So they did not have mate. I didn't have to Tumero. I guess they did not. They did not. Oh, I'm ahead here. Yeah. Silver 7-8. Gold takes 4-3. Oh, oh. Oh, so it went back to even here. Oh, no, did not go back to even. That mistake was terrible. I guess it just burned that silver. That silver never. It got me the silver back, but so gold takes 4-3, or silver drops 6-8. Oh, silver drops 6-8 is what I did. Fascinating. The server side eval is saying silver drop 6-8 is a blunder or is an inaccuracy. The in browser is saying it's the number one move. Okay, with more depth, it's now dipping to the number two move. Okay, well, anyway. So there was a blunder. This was the blunder. Okay, this was it. Yeah. Whoa. All right. Well, I guess neither of us played perfect. Neither of us played perfect. Neither of us played. Neither Engine nor I played perfect shogi. Still waiting on this. Interesting. Pawn drop 4-6. Oh no, that's dropping. Silver takes 8-6. Rook takes 8-6. Bishop 6-4. Bishop 6-4. Gold 5-2. As always. Wait, so what's this? Okay. 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 We're back to even. I mean, it's still slightly Sente's advantage. I'm scrolling through with the in-browser engine, which isn't showing. It looks like the engine just maintained that Sente, that 2-point advantage for the whole opening. We'll see what the and then grew it as I made mistakes. I bled away. Okay, so here's the first mistake, I guess. Oh no, that's his. Oh no, wait. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. You can't compare the server side and the in browser. Yeah, this seems like one of those classic level 2 bot games where they play perfectly for the first 60 moves or whatever, and then start making some mistakes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I learned from this. That's the thing, is I don't know what I learned or if I learned anything from this game. Like I don't know how to take a learning from an endgame move that I just didn't see. It's like this feels like sort of another one of these just see pieces better. Pawn takes 2-4 was the better move. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. Oh, it's already a huge advantage for them. Okay, okay, so I was right to be afraid of it. Oh, and then the gold drop. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. This is I feel like this is lately like my Shogi Wars also. These also feel like my Shogi Wars graphs. The opponent is just playing playing slightly better. They've got that slight advantage that slight advantage for the first 60 moves. Then I mess up. And then maybe they mess up but I miss it. They mess up briefly but I miss it. And then they come back. Because I didn't see that one idea, I blew it, and now they never gave me another chance. Yeah, the average cent upon loss just continuing to drop for the engine. Very good. Yanor O level 2. Very, very good. Okay. All right. All right. So what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break, and then if anyone wants to do one of these chess puzzle racers, we might do that. Otherwise, after that, either if no one wants to do that, we won't do that. We won't do that, and we'll just go straight to Shogi Club 24, or we'll do that, and then I'll go to Shogi Club 24 after. So I'm going to take the break while the engine continues. So this is that graph. Wow. Okay. All right. Be right back. Alrighty. All right. All right. Does anyone want to do this? Does anyone want to do this? Is that the scene? Let's see. I think this might do it. I think this might be the right scene. Is it showing? So copy this. So my scene won't show the people racing. Let's see. So can I switch this board? Let's see. I need to get it so that it fits other people if other people are in. And if no one joins, then I'll go straight to Shogi Club 24. Am I logged into Shogi Club 24? I am not. All right. All right. We've got I think this is an anonymous name. I think that's yeah, oh yeah, I hovered. Anonymous player. Oh man. This is gonna be a 2-person race. The chess content. It's not that great. This channel's chess content. All right, Killer Ducky's in there. Oh man, I don't know how long to give this. I'll give this until so right now it's 3:13:48. I'll give it to 3:14 to 3:15. So it's 1 minute and 5 seconds of stream time. Oh, 10 Elephant was you. Oh man. Oh, so it's still only 2 people. It's still logged in. So I can beat 10 Elephant. I'm going to beat 10 Elephant. I'm guaranteed to beat 10 Elephant. I thought 10 Elephant might be Ornal. Oh man. Lichess is good. Lichess is good. You play the black pieces in all puzzles. Okay. All right. If you don't want to just do a 2-player, I understand. So feel free to just if you disappear, then I'll know. I'll just back out. All right. So maybe we'll wait a little longer. I just need to beat 10 Elephant at this point. Trying to fill up the most of the screen here. All right. All right. All right. No one wants to do it. No one wants to except Killer Ducky. So it's going to be a 2-person race. 1, a chess expert. 2, a clown. This is all right. Here we go.
10, 9,
10,
8, 7, 6, 5.
I think the
4,
penalty for being wrong is that it
2,
breaks your streaks.
1, 0.
What am I doing? I'm beating 10 Elephant. I don't know what's going on. Okay. All right. Shoot, 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 shoot. I guess I should have known what I was going to do before making that move. Boy, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. It's there, but I'm not seeing it. Gosh, I used to be so good at these. I used to be so good. I'm so race complete. Whoa. Bishop hanging. Yeah, if you want to play for it, dude, I'll set up another. It's a race. Yeah, it's a race. Where's? Oh my goodness! Wait a minute. Is it? Wait, is this it? All right. Create a new game. Oh, okay, okay. So still. All right. Thank you. Thank you. That was fun. That was fun. I think once you figure out the rules or whatever, you crush me. I love these puzzles. I love these puzzles. I love Puzzle Streak. Puzzle Streak is basically, the single player, or Puzzle Storm is the same is the same thing as this, just by yourself. Um, what is this? Let's get in my all-time stats. Oh, you only do so I am 2700 ish puzzles on chess.com. So I've done a lot of them on chess.com. But I haven't done any since I started streaming shogi back in December. This month. I think I did this month on stream. All right. Also 17, which is what I got in that other one too. Okay. All right. There we go. Let's get back here. Change the scene. Is this no? Okay. So we got Shogi Club 24. I am 11Q on Shogi Club 24. Rating game, Hope 15, update. We've got a titled player, Ryusei Shikamaru, 4 wins and 0 losses today. We've got, I believe this is a notorious sandbagger, Nori-chan plus. We've played Koji 0918 on stream before. Let's take a look. I'm not sure if my stream my Shogi Club 24. Let's find it. It's on the right here. What is his name? Koji. Oh, that's Koji 1984. There's I thought I saw it. This is, who is that? What am I doing? Koji 0918. I swear I played him. So let's see if my memory is good. Koji 0918. Okay. Did play them. I think I won this game. I did not. Did I hang a piece? What? Okay, guess I did. Weird. Oh, we got a challenge. Where is it? Yamana. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check the stream. Okay, we got our okay. Let's get over. Make our well, not Torizachi because he's choosing that other line. Get this silver up. Okay. So I can win the piece. We are both 484. This is a battle of 484 11 Qs. Oh, I should have taken it with this side. I should have taken with this side. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because now I can't attack. Oh, that's really bad. Among other things. Among other things. So my silver is dead now. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I haven't been playing Torizashi enough lately. The pawn is up here, so he can't drop it on my head. Wow. Wow. Woof. So if I come over, I should have stayed silver. If I come over, he takes. I drop the pawn, or if I come over here, he takes. I take. He takes. I take. I could also drop the bishop, but I could do this here. If I drop the bishop here, he takes. I drop. No, no, because he's going to get that bishop, silver on head. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have blocked it. Maybe I shouldn't have. Hmm. All right. So Lance coming here. Lance, uh, Lance, Lance drop, knight drop, bishop drop. So if I drop the bishop right now here, if I drop the bishop on 6-5, rook comes over to 8-4. I drop the lance. He drops the knight. Oh no, he can't. He can't. Oh yes, he can. Yes, he can. Um, and then I drop the knight. This feels heavy. This feels really heavy. Oh boy. Okay. You know, I'm aiming over here. I can get to 2-4 to threaten. It doesn't really threaten because the rook is guarding it. Okay. I could take. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's. Take, take, take. His castle's in shambles. But he's got a lot of pieces. He's gonna get this lance, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness. Oh man. Oh no, that's fine. He's gonna get the fork. Oh gosh. Um Come back. Defend against the fork and the lance on head. This is a fascinating one. Hey, William. This feels sort of textbook of me. We'll see. We'll see after. You know, I feel like I had to have had lots of great moves, but I think I gave it back, and now I think the opponent has the advantage. But maybe I never did. So that's another thing. You know, rook drop. The fork here is good. Not really. No, because the fork here, he drops a silver. I take. He drops a lance. Um, but I get a lance. I get a lance and a bishop for a rook. Boy. All of a sudden, he's got a great castle. All of a sudden, he's got a great castle. Wow. So I take. Is there any way to defend this? Knight? I got to get a piece out of it. I've got to get a piece out of it. I've got to get something out of this. I got to get something. Okay. Okay, well, they made a misclick. They misclicked. They misclicked and then resigned. I think they could still make something of that. Arigato gozaimashita. So I did. I had a great position out of the opening, and then I blew it, and then I got another one, and then I blew it. So he did not need to resign here. I think that was just a knee-jerk resign. He definitely did not need to resign. He came back from worst positions twice, 3 times. This is Shogi Club 24. Let me I will give you a link here to Killer Ducky's excellent beginner tutorial of places to play and things like that. It includes details on Shogi Club 24. Let's copy the Kifu. My posture is really lousy right now. How am I? Okay, so let's get back to lishogi and import this into this study. So I was. Oh wait. I was Gote. No, I was Sente. Wait, what? Wait, why was I in the top? Anyway. Okay, so we did our things. What am I doing? This is 81 Dojo. This is not I'm gonna look. This is where I think I made the mistake. Actually, no. Is that a mistake? That's 2 silvers. That's 2 silvers and an attack for a rook. So let's take a look here. I'm gonna flip the engine. They're both fine. They're both fine. It did like my move first. It did like my move better. Never a doubt. But what's the risk here? Okay, so the engine line is this. Okay. It's just a slight advantage to Sente. Almost no advantage. Almost no advantage. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad I played that because I didn't read that at the time. I thought I'm just going to come in. I'm going to stroll in this side, but I'm losing 2 silvers. You know, as much as I'm all about rook supremacy, I don't think I want to in the middle game with this sort of attack brewing. I don't think I want to give 2 silvers just for a rook, no matter what the engine says. Pawn 3-6. Pawn 3-6. What? Wait. What's wrong with this? Oh, the rook is guarding it. The rook is guarding it. Yeah, okay, so I didn't do that. I did play gold 5-8, which is the 4th best move. Okay, pawn 1-6 is better. Pawn 5-5. All right, Engine Son, help me with this. Why is this good? There must be a reason. Is there a trap? Oh, it's because it gives me pawn 2-4, which I did get in the game. Okay. Good. It's interesting because it didn't even cross my mind after after this move that the rook wasn't taking this pawn. I don't think I've ever played a human who has not taken that pawn. So it's fascinating to me that that is not the good move. All right, so he takes, which is a big mistake. Not a blunder, but it's a mistake. And then I correctly do this. That is a mistake. Silver takes, no promote is a decent amount. They're both great. They're both basically winning, but it's almost 300 points of eval better to take and not promote, as I found out like 5 seconds after I made the move. Oh, maybe I should have not promoted, so I could hit these. All right, interesting. So where did I throw? Where did I throw that big advantage away? Pawn drop 2-5. Pawn 4-6. Pawn 4-6. Pawn 4-6. What are you talking about? Pawn 4-6 blocks the defense of this silver. And it still loses this. What? So here's the line. Here's the line the engine gives. The server side engine. Pawn 4-6. Oh. Wait, no, here, no, here. No, oh, wait, this move. No, now it's here. Okay, so pawn 4-6. Wait, why is it? Oh, pawn 4-6 for them. Oh, the lishogi engine. The move thing is always confusing to me. What move it's actually focused on? Okay, so silver 2-5 was the mistake. The best was silver 3-5. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... I'm going to guess that that's the big dip. I'm going to guess that that's the big dip. Is that... Yes, it is. That is the big dip. Oh, no, this is the big dip. Wait, that was fine? I know nothing. I know nothing. Pawn drop to 6 was... Their engine's calling it a blunder. Yeah, so what? What? So I gave him a rook. He gave me a rook. He's going to get a silver and a lance, and he's burned a silver. But I've basically burned, I've sort of burned a bishop that's going to be annoying to try to promote. What is this? Engine things. Wow. I don't even have a knight. So I'm searching for a follow-up to this because I'm not seeing it. I don't have a knight. I just have a gold and a rook. I guess this? I buried this bishop. I got rid of my good bishop. So what does the engine want to do here? Pawn drop 5-4. Rook drop 2-3. Bishop takes 8-3 promote. I like that better. Okay, okay. It's not going to be held to get it promoted. It's going to get promoted on this side, like I did in the game. Pawn drop 5-4. What's the meaning of this? So, silver takes pawn drop 5-5. I'm going to play through this. I just want to see what the idea. Not that one. Pawn drop 5-4. Silver takes. Now it's rook drop 2-1. Why was that not a move to begin with? Okay. All right. All right. Well, that's a nice move that I didn't see anyway. Well, I didn't see. It didn't happen in the game. Yeah, William, I'm not loving some of these. So when I play through these and I get those sort of engine lines, what I try to do is basically just to try to understand it, to tease out ideas. So eventually, long story short, the thing that I'm going to take away from this position is not the pawn drops and stuff like that. It's that this gold and this knight are essentially hanging right now. These two golds are only defended by the king. So I've got to be aware of spots where the king is the only defender of multiple pieces. So that would have been had this been the game, I still don't think I'm going to make this move personally. Right now, it likes rook 2-3 more, but after you drop a pawn, it likes rook 2-1. So what if I do drop rook 2-1? It just drops silver 5-2, silver 7-2, king 6-2. So it brings the king back. Now gold drop 4-2. Silver drop 3-4. Wow. Add more. Okay. So it's that game of this is like chess. This is like chess where you're constantly trying to add pieces to the pressure here. Wait, you would have played gold 2-2? Where? Gold, so 2-2? Wait, we don't have a gold. Or what? Well, I guess if I take this. Gold 2-2? Or do you mean rook? Oh. Before. Well, right now we don't have a gold yet. Oh, the promoted silver. Yeah. Well, so my expectation was the lance was going to take, and I'm going to get a chance to promote my silver or my bishop. So I wasn't minding this as much. Maybe I should have. Maybe that would have been better too. Let's see what. How bad is this? It's pretty bad. Yeah, that's like it's like 1,000 point worse. So this would be characterized as a blunder. Fascinating. Fascinating. So we get a lance. We don't give them a silver, and the king gets a knight or gets a knight and moves his king one square closer to safety, and that is 1,000. That's worth 1,000 points. I guess just because this was so strong, this idea here. Wow. Wow. Okay. So we continue on. We continue on. Here's the eval graph. And this is this is where I messed up. So we continue on. Okay, it's all good. All good. Doesn't like this. It's just calling it an inaccuracy. Promoted bishop 5-6. Okay. Yeah, I think had I had this to do again, this is what I would have done. I think I simply didn't see this move. I needed to draw the arrows. It's amazing because I think I saw. Here's what I saw. These are the moves I saw. Okay, then he took, which was right. Rook 3-8. Best drop was knight. Best was knight drop 4-4. No way. No way. No way. It's even saying that 4-3 is. Here's the engine line. Wow. So what if he just takes? Well, if they just take, they now presumably I'm dropping. I'm taking. So yeah. Okay. Okay. So I do get that back. So that's a how many move tactic is that? That's a 1. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's basically a 5 move tactic. Okay. Maybe I should be able to calculate those. All right. That said, we continue on. We continue on. I gave up some equity, but we were there. And then in this spot, this was the toughest spot. I think this was the toughest, one of the toughest, if not the toughest decision in the game. Was this. I didn't want to be forked. I feel like I have a potentially an advantage, or at least equal. I don't feel like I don't think I feel like I'm completely wrecked. The best. Oh, the best move was rook drop 4-4, which I did after. Oh, that makes sense. So rook drop 4-3. Rook takes a4. Lance drop. Okay, so this is what I calculated. This is what I calculated during the game. Rook takes. Oh, I was gonna take the silver. Pawn takes. Rook back. Oh. Okay. So not only did I sort of do the reverse order, but the engine wants to pull the rook back. I pulled the gold back. Oh, but I pulled the gold back so that I wouldn't get a lance on my head. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I thought if I pull this, then he gets the lance on the head. But I could have dropped this rook first. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Tough. That's tough. That's tough because I'm also trading a rook for a horse, which is I think even tougher. But I did eventually make that move. So he in response to my move, he dropped that knight, which was awfully scary. My move was the number one move. Rook 2-8. Wow. Rook 2-7. Oh, Rook 1-8. Rook 1-8. Okay. All right. All right. I see it. I see it. The engine doesn't like this though. What's is that just wasting their pieces? Rook 6-8. Rook 6-8. What? Gives me a chance to defend? Oh, and then it's that's not it. Okay. Huh. So he misclicked. He misclicked, and he misclicked. I took. And now I... Interesting. Engine likes this. And then I do the knight 4-4. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm sure I would have seen this. I'm sure I would have seen this had he not resigned. I'm sure I would have seen this. Oh, man. Well, thank you to my opponent. That was a fun game. So I think he got me back. It looks like in that first game of ours, I may have resigned a little early. I guess he resigned a little early here. So let's... Oh, man. I just hit 500. My peak on Shogi Club 24. Accolades and honors at a young age. 500. Wow. The 500. All right. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I think that's going to be it for... Wow. 4 hours. 4 hours. We talked a lot today. We definitely talked a lot. Talked a lot. Had a lot of nice discussion. Got some good ideas out there. I don't know if any of it helps. Sometimes it's nice to talk about things. Sometimes it feels like it's helpful to talk about things, but it's actually not. This might be one of those times. We'll see. I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to keep trying. I think I will stay away from Shogi Wars for a little bit. I think I'm going to stay away from Shogi Wars for a little bit. Just cool that down, and maybe again someday come back. I think so. I think I will. It'll be hard to stay away. But anyway, that's it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the feedback, all the ideas, all the nice comments, all the just I say it too often, but like I'm just amazed at how nice and kind and supportive people are here. It's a small shogi community, very small, extremely small, but everyone in it is fantastic. So it's like, that's one good thing. So thank you, William, and I guess I will just say bye for now. I'll see some of you tomorrow, I'm sure, and enjoy your shogi. Thanks so. I'm all good to see you at the buzzer. Good to see you, I'm all. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I will see you tomorrow maybe. Thanks again, everybody. Bye.